And we're live. Hi, everyone, and welcome to another live stream of me not knowing what I'm doing, but trying to take the skills and the abilities that I have picked up along the last few years to try and become self-sustainable. Thank you, Sabella. A couple things of business just to get out of the way. We're running an unofficial sale. Message me on celestialreach.etsy.com for any of the pieces we have, and I will work out. I'll work out something with you, probably using PayPal, as much as I am just absolutely infuriated with them. We are selling gemstones. There's a tray of gems that are 100% for sale. Here's another tray, all for sale. And that's tray 3. I don't know if all of these are for sale. I think they are, though. And we've got a bunch of others. Like, most of those aren't super impressive. I don't know what the hell that was. At this point, I'm just so absolutely fed up that I don't know that I care. Stuff like this. Shiny indeed. Let's see. Next order of business. Fuck if I know. That's about all my mind can handle right now. I'm going to start out by just flat out apologizing. I have been struggling all day to try to get my money back because FedEx decided it wasn't important to drop a package of diamonds off on my property. Not really sure whose property they delivered it to, but it doesn't seem to matter because FedEx, PayPal, the seller, they're all basically like, fuck you, it was delivered. It says it was delivered. This is why you're supposed to get insurance. I would like to make sure everyone who, could possibly be a client, or, this is just good advice for everyone. Any package I send out that's over like $75-$80, I get insurance on it. And that's because shit goes bad sometimes. And that may add up over time, but I'd rather pay $5 every package. So if one of my $1,500 packages goes missing in the mail, I don't get fucked. Excuse my language. I will not hesitate to refund somebody because now I might need to wait a little bit just because of my finances, but I will hound that insurance all the way through till I get my money and then refund it because that's what's right. That's good business. That is why I have 50 out of 50 reviews are all 5 stars. Many of them are repeat customers because, hey, sometimes you fuck up. Sometimes, uncontrollable things come along. It's about making it right. Like, taking the time to actually show the people who are supporting you on your journey and giving you a hands up that you appreciate it by making sure you do right by them. I told this seller I was going to do this, and I am sticking by it. Crystal Gemstone 65 at gmail.com is the PayPal account. The name on it is, I think it's Zaid. I got logged off PayPal. Anyway, he sells diamond. All of his stock pictures are basically, they look like, you can tell they're the same diamond. They've just been, the color's been edited. If you're ever looking for diamonds, fuck that guy. Probably, should I have said that differently? Nah. Actually, if you're ever looking for gemstones, hit me up. If I can't get you a good deal, I'll point you. No, fuck. Thanks, Isabella. I needed that. Yeah. If you ever need some sort of gemstones, hit me up and I'll try to help. So let's get to what everyone actually shows up to these things for, which is not to hear me bitch and moan about some piece of shit in India. Which, just because he's from India doesn't mean, like, I have a lot of really good sources from India. I would highly promote testing and vetting sources over there. I probably should have started with a $20 order instead of a fucking $100 order. But when it's diamonds, you kind of got to start out, like, even testing at the $100 level is even low. But yeah, people don't come here to hear me bitch about fucking the troubles of this. Although, sometimes I wonder, because it seems to get us more viewers. Let's fucking make something. Speaking about troubles. So last night, all day yesterday, and last night, I was making this, or trying to make this, this bracelet with, or get it, make progress on it. Shit did not go well. Fucking, this setting's just fucked. And I felt this setting was no longer viable to the project. Took it apart. I could do some work on this, but it's like really slow work. I don't know, Sabella. I'm thinking about it. Like, if there's something someone would like to see, let me know. I'm half tempted to just come up with a more simple setting, like something easier to do that doesn't take a bunch of BS to set faceted gems like this thing. I don't know. What do you guys think? I see there's at least 4 people. Let me throw up a fucking poll. By the way, we are definitely at a no one under 18 in the chat. If the mods suspect you're under 18, they will fucking boot you. Just because, I mean, especially in the mood I'm in today, I am not acting very professional, and we should probably try to protect the ears of, yeah. What should I work on? Yes. No, that's flower bracelets. Simple setting for faceted gems. Faceted. Ooh, simple wire wrap. I don't know that I want to play with fire. I've learned playing with fire when you're angry can get things melted. Faceted wire wrap ring. Something that'll frustrate you more. Oh God, Pro, you. I don't know why I put that last one there. I shouldn't have. Spell, you watch me rage quit a piece and then turn it into something, which I still gotta get sent to you. Oh shit, that's no good. While y'all are voting, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab another 4-pack of Monster and some gems to start working on. No, you don't get food. You're a cat. Who would give you food? You have a pillow. Okay, whoever fucking clicked that, I can see you. You're getting like muted for. You've lost poll privileges. I think I'm going for like a simple one. Sabella. I don't know. I'm just thinking about the monstrosity thing, and I'm like, it's just so slow and boring, and like, here, while the vote goes, we'll do a ring or two. Do I have the wire for a ring? What? Meow. Half round 24. Grab some square 24. Can I make this work in 24? It's fucking chintzy. Try 21. I got 21. Sabella, tie that shit up for me, because I don't know if I can actually handle working. I probably shouldn't have put that particular option on the poll. Anyone like highlight Moonstone? Yeah, no, Pro, you're absolutely right, and that's why I'm thinking, fuck you, bro. It wasn't me. I'm thinking we're gonna go with something more like this. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, I was definitely wrong. Yeah, this might be the first time I've ever done it, but I'm gonna have to temporarily veto the results of the poll. I don't know that I have it in me, like, psychologically to actually do so. Although I'll keep it in mind, and if I can get myself, like, as my our meds, Xanax kicks in, should I boot myself? It's actually a really nice matching pair. I'd say that for a pair of earrings. Or for someone to buy so they can make a pair of earrings. There we go. We're gonna make a citrine ring. Y'all remember how much I love making rings, right? Y'all been there. You know. I love it. Yes. Yeah, Isabella, just boot everyone watching just so I have no one watching. That's exactly what I need. Although, I don't know. I feel that. I normally... I'm also going to flat out admit right now that I don't know if that was... if I have dealt with today's stress in the best way that I could have dealt with today's stress. Try as I might. All right. So I got 3 pieces of wire here. I'm going to take a piece of... Oh. Well, that's something. The container of gemstones broke open. And you would think that that means that the gemstones went everywhere. I mean, that would be how they would normally go. But no, somehow all of them landed in the lid. I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking astonished right now. This is gonna be one of those ones where in the comments I get like just chewed out by people about, you're very unprofessional. You shouldn't curse this much, blah blah blah. And they're right. I won't take that away. They are completely right. I am acting. Yeah, that is super lucky. Guy, I saw it, bro. Like, I knew it was a positive. See, Sabella, we bicker until you have my back on everything. Gift cards. I'm gonna start working in gift cards. That stuff always works. What am I doing? This isn't one of those. Dear God, pull it together, man. Whoa! Yeah, man, are you okay? I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that was a gift. I wasn't throwing that at you. That's something for you to play with, yeah. Good boy. Yeah, you kicked those pliers' ass. They were disobeying me, buddy. They weren't working right. Okay. Can we see him? Kinda. There we go. I throw pliers behind my shoulder. They almost hit my cat, and he thinks it's a toy. What an adorable little thing. Yeah, you kicked their ass, buddy. Now, those are your pliers, okay? You don't do that with mine. Wow, you actually... Wow, how did you pick them up? That could get distracting. He's being too intelligent and cute. So, we take the 3 wires and we interlock them. Now, I don't know if I have any of the right size stones. Oh yeah, that one right there. Yeah, it's a wee bit big, but I feel like this will work. I might have to hammer some shit a little bit. I didn't mean to throw them at him. I felt bad. But he took it the right way. He was like, "Oh, you gave me a toy." Wait. The cat and the pliers are gone. That's fucking disturbing. Bro. That is definitely one way to tell me you're a crafter without telling me you're a crafter. Why would it be in danger? Because I have wires on. Is it the wires? Or is he a... Is your cat a jealous god? Now, when making rings, you should pay very careful attention to the size, which I am very much not doing right now. So, after interlocking them, you take your half round and you tie it around the center. Like, this is where it's going to hold your stuff together. Also, it might be a temporary thing too. Oh, you're back. That's adorable. Complete wires. I got wires on the screen, buddy. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, so what we're gonna do from here, gonna spread our 6 wires out. Possible. It's such a great opportunity to get my revenge. Oh, what happened? Do I have 6 cats staring at your TV? If so, I will bill you for it. Good luck getting that. Sabella, good luck getting PayPal to give you that. Yeah. All right, so what I did there was I took the middle wire that comes out, and these here are about to become irrelevant. I'm literally going to undo this afterwards. Oh, I don't need to stop then. I haven't created any chaos for you yet. You all right? Yeah? All right. Just checking on you, buddy. You know I care. All right, so we take this ring and wrap these around. Now, for as simple as this setting is, it's actually a real pain in the ass. But I've also never tried it with like a slightly larger faceted stone, so I am kind of interested to see how that plays out. So this wire that I had bound them together with in the first place, I don't need anymore. Now I could leave it and I could just snip it off and such, but I feel like there's no point in having it, so it shouldn't be there. I have removed it. Now I have this. Something one might always want to keep in mind with this type of a ring is it will resize itself if you are during making if you are not careful. So utmost attention paying. Where are my new evil pliers at, by the way? Today I'm doing another not sponsored. I guess I'm not. Oh, there they are. Pliers. So these pliers, they are thin tip pliers from from Harbor Freight. And these ones here are Swanstrom from Rio Grande. About the same purpose they serve. Difference is these ones cost $70 and these ones were $3. I did need to take the tips to a grinder for about 6 seconds. So something to keep in mind. Also, my cutters. I have remade them. You'll notice the handles of the cutters that Vaughn's using. Those cutters will break from time to time. $3 pair of cutters. I did completely regrind them. I also took video. We'll be putting up a short about how to do that. Because let's face it, if y'all are interested in crafting and you can't you can't afford to buy my jewelry every week, you probably can't afford to buy the $2,000 a piece per tools that are needed for this type of a thing. What color should I put into this? Citrine? Yeah, just try citrine. See how the citrine will look. Actually, I think this citrine will fit fine. I do think it would be interesting to take this style and get it down to the point where I could do it with solid gold and then throw a diamond up in this centerpiece. Okay, so I need to bend these wires so they're going to hold the stone in a more lengthwise pattern. Perhaps I should have left that wire there. But seriously, it'll become like super unnecessary by the end of this, and I find it's just better to cut it out early. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. So I'm going to kind of hold the diamond or the rock. And then I'm going to make just a little, Vaughn calls them training bends. I personally call them memory bends because it helps me remember exactly where I need to make the bend. And then I'm going to bend those that way, and I'm going to put this back on the ring mandrel. This will help it keep its shape and size, which it is currently at a size 9. Push it up a little bit. It'll tighten it. Perfect. Loving it. Cool. Where's that citrine? I know how to do this. I keep forgetting I have a tool made for this. God dang it. Come here. There we go. Hello. Yes. Yes. close. Cool. So first thing I need to do is I need to pick 2 of these and have them wrap once through the center and then on the outside. And I need to be able to do this without losing the general shape, which this is not super like definitely could use some tape. Oh, you just missed me having a temper tantrum about PayPal. You're good. I'm currently calming myself down before I work on something more difficult because today has been, let us say, spiritually taxing. All right. And now I'm going to do the same thing with this. Hey, Will. By the way, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming. I'm hoping you've had a good past couple of weeks. I know you've been really busy. Did you see the pictures? Holy crap. What happened? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, before I go much further, I'm going to take this prong now and I'm going to wrap it into this wire as it wraps around. And this will secure that prong more in place, and then just wrap under. There we go. Yep. I didn't screw that up over here, did I? Nah. Be all right. Go under. Go under. Okay. I at least saved the main setting. Kinda. I've got some more filing now to do because of it, but it is salvageable and will still look pretty, at least, without, yeah. Versus this one here, which like half of it melted on the side. So had to cut it off. It just, they would not attach. Okay. Those are held in place pretty well. Then we got this one. Wrap it under real quick. On the bright side, even if this one won't fit that citrine, I have enough stones, it'll fit something. Like, I do partially think like I should just make a ton of these and hope they sell for like the Christmas markets. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing here. And so what I'm going to do now is bring that right there. Bring that right there. I'm going to leave those connected. Yeah, Sabea. That thing. Willpower. Where'd the citrine go? Huh. How do I do this? Where there is a will, there is a way. Apologies. Will, that should be your your slogan for whatever business you do. I don't know, that just to me that sounds like an awesome slogan. When your name is Will. Okay, so I do want to spread these two wires that are in the middle apart just slightly. That'll let this rest right in between them. And now I just need that prong there to fold over it. And it's not going to, I'm sure. Oh. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. We get that prong over it. It was just too easy. Well, fuck. That was less than helpful. Right, Meow. I know. Yeah, that one's gone. And then we just make these prongs. Why? You think that's a common occurrence, Sabella? Drop a gemstone and just say, F this, pick up another one? It's not a very sustainable business plan. Two for two. Come on. Okay, well. Sorry, but the evidence that you are seeking to present has been corrupted, unfortunately. We are unable to provide what you were talking about. Alrighty. So, of course, prongs never want to work with you, and that's why you leave these wires here to basically wrap around the bottom so you can reinforce them. Because sometimes you just need a little extra muscle to keep things where you tell them to stay. Okay. We'll go to this one. Oh, shoot. Live stream number 25, huh? You know, unfortunately, the live streams don't appear to be numberized, although that is not a bad idea. And so it is actually difficult for us to pull up the evidence that you are seeking. However, the website says it was delivered, so it must have been delivered. Okay, so on the bright side, I'm going to get a little further with this. And hopefully I will have done this well enough to be able to show everyone a little known stone setting technique that will probably save the day on this piece. Or I will set it on my vermiculite over here and pull out a torch and immolate this ring. One of the two is going to happen. I wonder if they even like tried to get all the sparklies out of that carpet at my last place. All right. Hey, so you can do this thing where you adjust prongs by bringing them closer to each other. Oh, I didn't finish doing that one. I forgot to fully stabilize this on both sides first. Of course you remember it, Pro. We've only had... Wow. Guys, I realize we're nearing my 100th live stream. I hadn't realized that. Actually, I'm not sure how many live streams I've had. I don't think we're there yet. I think we got a little bit of ways to go still, but... Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, that's cool to hear. I mean, it does suck that you're probably like having to follow me around the screen so much, but I know. I try. I don't know how it shrunk to a size 8, but whatever. Do we want like curly stuff? I mean, might as well, because it's not like it can't get caught on shit already, so. And you can get like decorative with this. You could start. I mean, you do so much with this. Okay. Maybe it's the Xanax. I don't know. Again, this is like somewhere in the area of stream number. I'm guessing like 180, maybe. I'm sure at some point Sabella will get really interested and go investigate to see if she can't figure out like how close we are. Sabella's that kind of a go-getter person. Alright, and then I'll try to round this out a bit. That's cool as hell. Did you get the video I just sent you? I didn't know how to describe it, so I figured I'd leave that up to you. I did take a bunch of footage from making that pendant, and I will edit it into a concise, like, it might even be good enough to call a tutorial. I mean, wee bit skeptical on what I call tutorials, but I didn't do bad. Hold on. Can we call it good at that? I think we can. Thanks, Isabella. She stood through, or not really by me, but she really helped support me as I started making the changes I needed to make to get sober, get off the streets, escape, earn my freedom. Call it whatever. It's pretty much the same thing. All right. It's a wee bit bumpy in there. Might have to do a little bit of filing. I also figure you know more about how to do the, search engine optimization and such. God, if I could afford it, I would pay for like someone to go to class for that just to learn whatever it is that needs to be learned for it. But I'm broke. You ever drank Bailey's out of a shoe? God damn it, Sabella. That is all your fault. I blame nobody but you. Yes. Well, I don't know if I have, but like I know I've seen the musical and such, and their little dance, which was anytime I see people dance, like I ain't gonna lie, I get jealous because I was like, I wish my hip did that. Even when I was like young and my body supposedly worked. All right, here we are. After we tie in all of the wires that we need to tie in, trying to keep things as flat as possible, it's not always easy with a wire wrap ring. However, this is a simple ring. What did it take? Holy shit, an hour? Didn't take me an hour. I fucked around for like 30 minutes. Half an hour? Now I'm gonna come along in on the inside and I'm going to set in any wires on the inside that I ended in there. I'd suggest always starting out like 2 or 3 size bigger than you actually need the ring to be. Quick little bit of filing up in there. And we have, come on, really? Focus. We have ring. You like Bailey's? I call this one Bailey's. I call this one Bailey's a little bigger. Something like that. And everyone, if you want to check out, I just made my grandma a matriarchal pendant. It was a lot of work. I spent like 3 days making it for her. I've been going through a week, but like has all her children and grandchildren's birthstones in it and her opal, and it's kind of cool looking. And that's up on YouTube, but it's also up on our Instagram, that one. At celestial_reach. Sabella will probably tag that into the chat if you should be interested. But yes, there is our ring, which I'm struggling to get focused. Go figure. Not that uncomfortable. I might do a little bit of a. Hey, X. It just won't focus on the ring. But anyway, yeah, there's how to make a very simple wire wrapped ring. They go kind of fast. I should do a tutorial and kits on that. For a complex soldered ring, what you do is you reach into your scrap buckets. You find a setting from a pair of settings that you've done up on, and then you just make like a band, and you just solder it onto the band, and bam, done. You won. I'm trying. I'm trying, but I'm failing. Could you learn to love me, Sabella? It's only simple if it's a bead. Okay, that's fair. This is a faceted gemstone done in a prong claw setting. Since I have some more viewers, real quick, we'll get back to crafting real quick. But I want to do a quick announcement. We're selling gemstones. We got gemstones for days. I got everything from melee tanzanite and topaz and citrine and amethyst to diamonds. You let me know what you need. celestialreach.etsy.com, down in the comments, wherever. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get you some gemstones on the way. Unlike experiences I have had, as long as the order is over like $50, there will be insurance. It will make it to your freaking property. And I do have pretty decent customer service skills. As long as you're like not trying to screw me over. Don't get me wrong, like I want everybody to win. I don't want anyone to come out on bottom. Like I take care of my customers. Hit me up later, X, after the live. We will work it out. I do believe it's either an iolite or a, what's it called? What's that one purple thing called? I can't remember what that purple gemstone is called. Oh, it's called amethyst. That's right. Yeah, amethyst. I could set this into this for a. Thank you. Thank you, X. X is right. There are a lot of purple gemstones out there. All of which are pretty. Actually, I got some amazing fluorites. I don't know that I'm wanting to part with them, but I do have a couple amazing fluorites. Sapphire. I do not have any purple saphs. Well, Spinel. Ooh, I do have some Spinel. Actually, I have a red Spinel in there. It's not the greatest. I mean, to be fair, all of those stones are stones. Like, I went through the giant, dumb collection of gemstones I had and came to this, like, shocking revelation that I probably will not be able to use them all. And so I went and picked out all the ones that I do want to use. The ones that look absolutely astonishing and are like, oh. And I was like, hey, we can get rid of the rest of these really cheap, kind of make a little bit of the money back and help people on their journey to learn how to wire wrap or make, whatever. Because as Vaughn likes to say, and I am actually pretty fond of him, especially with the way the economy was going, and probably still will be going, it might be cheaper to make your Christmas presents this year. And I would love to show you how to do so. Of course, I would love it even more if I was showing you how to do so and you were using gems that you bought from me. But maybe you want to buy them from someone else. I might know places you can get them, depending. I might have to acquire them. All depends. Damn, X. It's funny. I made that opal ring before I turned it into an engagement ring for that gentleman. While it was my favorite opal, like general consensus was it was one of the poor opals that I had, according to everyone. But as soon as that thing was in that 14 karat rose gold engagement ring I made for that gentleman, oh no, people loved that opal, possibly as much as I did. I love all opals too, X. I agree with that. But that one, like, I cut out an $1,800 arrangement with somebody who said they would be back in 2 months to give me the deposit. And it's the first time that part of me was saying, I really hope they don't come back. I like them. I'll do it for them. You know, it's a super special thing, but I really like this opal and I'm going to miss it. There's only been one other stone that I kind of hoped the person would change their mind and not want that stone. And they also decided they wanted that stone. That's fair. They're beautiful stones. They're not cheap, but they're, they are gorgeous. And that's what I'm in the business of, is making stones into pretty things that people love. Right. Set some garnets up there, man. I wish we could get this thing to... Oh, yeah. Isn't that amylite just amazing? Like, seriously. Just gotta love amylite. And what I'm doing here is I am tying the bow tie setting down and stabilizing the stones by shoving this very thin wire through any spot that I like. If there is a hole between the stone and the setting itself, that I can shove that amethyst or god damn it, that silver wire into, and then tie it around the frame holding it underneath. It stabilizes the stones in place so well. I have marquee sets that like well, for soldering, I would say a torch, solder, flux, some surface that is highly heat proof, and like I use a vermiculite slab. It's super cheap, and that's on top of a granite slab. That was cheap to me, but I mean, stone setting is a whole nother story, because like, what type of stone setting? Are we talking pave? You're absolutely gonna need to have a microscope. I would also recommend having a flex shaft, because yes, I do on occasion. I need to turn my fan on, everyone, and open my window a wee bit. Tell buddy. Yeah, we hold my cane. Yeah, I'm just gonna set the cane there, okay? Don't mind it. It's just gonna chill there, okay? Yeah, good boy. I do use pickle solution on occasion. For instance, I have this little sterling silver cauldron that I will drop my pickle into and fire. I really need to clean it off. Bits. You will need drill bits. You will need burrs. You'll need, and I guess this is like for pave. But you can make do with like pliers, and like if you're just trying to make settings like this, pliers, a saw, solder, flux, maybe a couple burrs. What kind of bits? Krause bits. You'll need 90-degree heart bits. You'll need setting burrs. You'll need round burrs. You'll need drill bits. I think I got like $300 or $400 stuffed into this thing here. Here's a few more bits. I got a few more drill bits back there. Here's a couple more. Some drill bits. Some Krause bits, some Pave 90-degree bits. Actually, so for the burrs, I personally go through Rio Grande because I've noticed the Amazon seems to have the same bits, but you end up like you get those bits and wow, where did my mind just go? Let me think here. Oh, yeah, people just buy those bits and then resell them. It's kind of like silver. If you're going to buy silver or gold, mark my words, anywhere you're going to buy it from, pretty much what they have done is they went and bought it themselves from Rio Grande in bulk, and then they're selling it to you for more than Rio Grande will sell it to you at the lowest price, no matter how much you buy from them. So the more you buy from those people, the more like profits they actually make off of it. It's kind of messed up. Keep thinking of ways to set that. However, this is the only, well, and the way I found this out is I went looking for brass wire. The only brass wire I found on Amazon, like, because I was trying to find brass wire that's not, they don't have very much on Rio, and there's no, and I mean, like, trying not to exaggerate on this, they do not have any wire on there that you can't get off of Amazon. So that's kind of what clued me in as I started going. Like that one person who had given me the advice to use 26 half round. Well, before talking shit back to them, I decided, hey, maybe I should go make sure no one sells 26 gauge half round. I was right. No one sells 26 gauge half round. But it seemed prudent at the time to check beforehand, just to make sure, because, like, the last thing you want is to go talk smack and then have somebody, like, basically just flat out show that you are wrong. Like, I can admit I'm wrong when I'm wrong, but I don't like being wrong, so yeah, I'd much rather go get some, like, solid proof before talking smack. Okay, I'm going to grab a piece of this. So right now I am going to finish up a pendant that I started, or put some work into it. It's actually a fairly simple-ish setting to a point. Um, so in the back, you figure out exactly about how you want your stone to sit, mold your wire so that it will hold said stone where you want it to hold. The fuck is burning? Must be in my head. Okay. And then I'm going to grab some 26 gauge round. That's 28 gauge. That's got to be 26. 26 gauge. Google it. If that has been updated, I would love to know where to get some 26 gauge half round. The Heartburrs do a pretty good job of that. They've got a pretty knife edge on them. I do like having the one side flat. I do find that is useful. So yeah. Oh, by the way, this setting is for a teardropped rainbow flash obsidian, quote unquote. Eventually, I will get a piece of legit rainbow flash obsidian. It will not be for sale either. Just let people know. Might get two of them. That might make. Has 26 gauge half round in sterling silver. Oh, yeah, no. Fire obsidian is some crazy stuff. Okay. If anyone manages to find me a link for 26 gauge half round, let me know, because I would be interested in having some on hand. I don't know what the hell I would do with it except for like micro detail, but to be fair, I love doing micro detail projects, so. Oh, wow. Okay. That is fair. I do want to get this straight though. They're asking For 37 foot of this, they're asking $22. This is probably because they know they're the only people who must have it, because okay, take that back. I guess, yeah, you found multiples. I appreciate that. I will did not notice that they had that when I went looking for it. That's kind of cool to see. It is fucking way overpriced, but I don't know that I would ever use it, except for, again, in like micro detail for customers who, because like 24 gauge, which is thicker and gonna have, more weight, you can buy that same, you can buy more than that, I think, for that same price. Like, that is nuts. I don't know why Rio Grande doesn't have it in 26 gauge. I stand corrected. A year later. Don't know that I actually want to get it, though. That price, that is exorbitant. Over 50 cents a foot. I do not, and especially at that time, I didn't have the what was needed. I cannot make smaller than 22 gauge, 21 gauge half round. I mean, my rolling mill is a POS. I'm literally hoping I can upgrade, and yeah, that thing's getting handed down to somebody who I've been watching the last couple of months, who is trying to do the whole silversmithing thing, who is kind of crippled, and well, they've got some disabilities too, and they have been putting in some effort on that. So I'm like, yeah, I want to give this to you. I'm gonna, like, just as extra encouragement for me to get rid of it and get a new one, because it sucks. I hate it, and I love it at the same time. Don't get me wrong. Like, the roller mill changed the game for me. Hey X, how's the gemstone stuff going for you? And the cubic zirconia, and like how's that all look after, what was it, 100 carats? 200 carats, I think? It takes some work to get there, especially if you're building from like profits of previous work. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how I can get J-Lo to wear one of my pieces to the fucking awards. That's all I need, guys. Like J-Lo, if you or fucking anyone in that influencing category, if you run across this, hit me up. You maybe want to take a ski trip up to Missoula, Montana area and catch up with me. I'll set you up a custom free. You meet up with me, I'll make you free custom. I just need you to wear it to like the Grammys or the Emmys or some big event or 3. Same stands for Peter Marco. Which, if you guys ever like want to see some just insane bling, I probably shouldn't be dropping without permission, but Peter Marco has some really cool bling. He is a YouTuber. Made the same offer to him, like, hey, I would love to make you a piece. No charge. I would love even more to do it with one of those 20 karat diamonds or something that you use. Fucking 20 karat diamond. Who can afford that? I would love to make one of these, just these type of pendants with something like that in the middle of it. All right. I have this where I need to have it. Cool. So now I check this. Let's make sure we're in a good spot. Wrap this up around behind that. Hey, Miabo. I need my cane, buddy. Good boy. Thank you for holding it for me. Oh, you can have it back. Yes, you can. Good boy. All right. I'm going to need some 14 gauge half round, I think, for this. See, that's some really thick stuff there. Might be better. Yeah, 14 will work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this around. It's going to come underneath. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Cut off the tail. Keep the flow. All right. I'm going to need some coming out of here, possibly a couple somethings, and maybe something there, but I actually feel like this isn't going too badly. There we go. Keep it out of the way, but sometimes it's good to have things like that just nearby. That up. Oh, X. You had asked about stone setting. This is an extremely, extremely important stone setting tool. In the industry, we call this a chopstick. That's because it's a chopstick. It's a bamboo chopstick specifically, and it works really good for pushing softer metals like prongs over without it's much less likely to cause damage when you're doing so. So yeah, that's a really important tool to have. Yeah, have around. Oh no, I have a burnishing tool as well. It's just trust me, these things come in so much handy. I can't even tell you. Like I couldn't begin to give you an explanation of how many times a chopstick has saved my ass in the middle of a project. So just figured I'd pass that along to people. Opals are a great example of when chopsticks have come in to really be handy. And even sometimes when stones aren't involved at all, I need to put them back, but I have 3 chopsticks just chilling out right now. I have my roommate, or I'll order Chinese and just make sure I got some chopsticks laying around, because they really do have a lot of uses. Yeah, I mean, you might think I'm screwing with you here, but I'm really not. Also, if you put some beeswax on the end of one, and this one's going out to Rachel, who gave me this idea, who she had come up with it from some lapidaries who use a similar wax. You can make a tool that will pick up gemstones when you are working with tiny, 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 tiny diamonds. And I realized that, because I've been wondering what the hell some of these artists are doing that with for a while, because they can use whatever they're using to push the gemstone into gold, where the gold will move apart around the freaking diamond. And I'm like, yeah, right. The gold's so hard. And I realized, when she showed me the tool that she had made, I was like, wait, what? That that that's how they're doing that? I almost lost my mind. It was so mind blowing. I got to admit, I actually think this is pretty. Wait, star shapes? What do you mean star shapes? I like that type of setting. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. Oh, okay. Well, I have no clue. I need a little more description on that. Grab me a piece of 16 gauge half round. So far I've used 10 gauge, 14 gauge. Now I'm going to throw in a wee bit of 16 gauge. Caught it. Oh, not like the Tudor Rose. That is about the only thing I can think of that I've done with wire that was in a star shape. It turned out all right. I know it's on the. I think it's on the Insta. Yeah, it was probably one of my most popular videos on the Insta. It's also on the YouTube Shorts reel. It's star shaped. I don't know if it's exactly what you're thinking, but I actually think parts of it you would do a really good job making one for sure. Well, was fucked up. By the way, I just want to give everyone a heads up. Friday is international, whatever, wire wrapping day. Every Friday. You can start out by catching Yvonne Williams, who will start her live stream like, I don't know, 1 or 2 o'clock. And after hers, you can hop on over to mine if you would like. Two p.m. Central for a Vaughn Williams stream. And that is every Friday, National or International Wire Wrapping Day. Because both of us do a lot of wire wrapping. And actually, to be fair, there are other wire wrappers who seem to do similar and do streams at similar times. But for now, while I can, I will continue to be doing this stream after her on Fridays. I am debating whether or not I'm going to change that for the Christmas markets, but we'll see. I feel like this is going to need some serious polish. But another big thought of mine is how to make it sit flat. So I have this wire. I'm going to attach it down here. Good night, X. Oh, lucky you, Sabella. Bring them to the dark side. Show them over here in Mordor we have cookies and jewels and dragons. There be dragons. I couldn't help that one. Heck yeah, girl. I mean, technically we don't have cookies, but we do have Monster. Oh. I can't believe that just fucking happened. Yeah. No doubt on that one, Sabella. Ooh. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, Sabella, you missed something last night that you might find interesting. I had an explosion of gold. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let me assure you, it is definitely a thing. So I was melting down gold, and when I went to pour it into my ingot, I don't know what the hell happened. 'Cause the ingot mold was dry and properly done up, but suddenly it says pop, and I have molten gold fly everywhere. About 1.5 grams of it went missing. I was pissed, especially because, like, okay, that's $70 in gold. Boom, gone. It's like, motherfucker. Not badly. I had a small piece touch my arm, but like it was more of an annoyance. It didn't even really leave anything. At least nothing I noticed. It won't take much more, and we can we can definitely put that into the shop stock. Plus, flower settings. I ain't gonna deny I'm a little hesitant on this. See, the problem is these things apparently, like, there is no heating this up adequately with to keep it all together, which sucks. Or at least there wasn't last night, but also I had made my settings a little thinner, so we're gonna see if we can't perhaps make them a little thicker this time. See if they might hold up to a little bit more heat. Sabella, I spent 8 hours last night and was up till like 4 to 5 a.m. trying to make that solder work. It was any time to get because I'm trying to solder these to this, right? So to get this hot enough and this at the same time, if you're hitting this cools down too much. Like it was bad. I managed to get one of my settings to stay together, the other one immolated, which was a very, very aggravating experience. And yeah. Well, it's not like I have to get up tomorrow morning. That is not a scribe. Where's my scribe? Where's anything that will work as a scribe? It will work as a scribe. What I wouldn't give to get a better one of these. What? You're literally at the exact same angle you always are at. That's weird, Sabea. Where is my monster of the... Okay. Oh. It might be. That better? What? So I do have some ideas on how to keep this immolating again. I decided this time to use a slightly thicker plate to cut this out of, and I don't think I'm going to cut the middle pieces out of the flowers on this one because I know that'll make it so it heats up slower, which will keep it on par with the other thing. What's wrong, Spella? And so now we cut. Now, and also I want to bring up that the setting that I am currently making can be used in a lot of different ways. Your brain? Surely not, Sabella. I wanted to use sarcasm to make fun of misogyny there, but at the same time, like I was just like, meh. I think I'm gonna pass. Bella, don't worry about it. A bite. I deserved that. Meow. What's up? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, good boy. What's up? Yeah, you've been good. I'm not giving you food right now. I'm not. No. Stare at me like I'm evil all you want. I don't care. Get out of here. Wrong place. Come on. Come on. That way. You're not going underneath all that stuff. It's the only place in the house I've forbidden. Okay? Good boy. It's not like you aren't already an incredibly spoiled cat who gets wet food 3 times a day and has a pillow in the middle of my bed so you're comfortable all night. I shit you not, that cat has took one of my pillows and decided its place, along with him, was in the middle of my bed. And that I didn't have say in the matter. That's where he sleeps at night. I mean, I guess I have say in the matter, but I wish I could arch around him. My body doesn't work that way. He got slightly irritated the other day, or other night, more of, because in my sleep I decided I normally sleep with a body pillow, and apparently some reason in the middle of my sleep I went for my normal body pillow where it normally was, except for some reason my body pillow was like already warm and then bit me. No fucker. Bite me. Whoever just gave a thumbs up because my saw blade broke, I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I about cried over that just now. Alright, so we have the steel wire. I'm going to save this steel wire because I'm told that you can do some magnificent stuff with steel wire. I don't know how much I believe it, but I want to find out because if it's true, well, that it could just be helpful. So I'm going to set that to the side over there. Pull out a saw blade. Oh, fuck. Are these the ones that I got to adjust my entire saw setup for? I bet they are. Would not shock me. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, may it rest in pieces. Hey, Pro. Oh, wow, I'm about to lose a fucking other one. I can feel it. There's some major porosity that's like mixed with something evil right here, I can tell. Which, to be fair, I make these plates from like all scraps, so let's face it, I don't have a perfect forging setup going. I just was checking to see if you were still in the area. Actually, I had a question and I forgot the question. I just didn't want to admit that just now. I'm really like trying my hardest to keep some semblance of like, you know, competence of some sort. I thought I just broke another saw blade. I almost lost it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Have a good night, Will. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you enjoyed what little bit I was working on your pretty. Sorry I didn't have more. I was up till I almost sent you a text at 4 a.m. To like show you what had happened. I was like really kind of distraught about it because I was trying so hard to have that thing ready to be wire wrapping today in stream, and it just did not go that way for me. Shocking, right? Why would it, like... I hate this blade. I don't know what type. Hey, Sabella. You went through the technical class, right? Let's talk the difference between saw blades, because I think you know more about these than I do. Yeah. This time it's going to go perfect. They look like perfect snowflakes, and they're going to turn out just perfect. Oh, you're good, Chibi. We were just saying hello. I'm just ranting today. There's nothing intelligible coming out of my mouth, so don't even worry about it. We're lucky my hands are doing something intelligible. Alrighty, so there's one. I'm going to do the markings on the next one real quick. This one's smaller. Ooh, first and foremost, it should be a little more circular and smooth. I got them from Rio Grande. It is a 3-pack. Comes with 3 different types. I don't know what those fucking numbers mean, and I would love to know more. I would not be surprised if you were able to give me a little bit of knowledge on the subject. Hope you're doing well, Chibi. Okay. What? Did the tool just work like I was hoping it would? Insanity. That's good to hear. I could see it going with the gauge of the metal. The uh, the one that's a fractional one tends to have thinner cuts. Definitely prefer it in times where I'm trying to do those thin cuts. Where you're like, I only have so much metal here. If I use too thick of a saw blade, there'll be nothing left afterwards. Okay. $18 to $22 gauge. Really? Wait, 1-0? I could see this being the 2. I could see being like 26 gauge possibly. This one here is closer to 28 or 30. Oh, maybe it's the other way. I'm not sure. Or are you giving me the numbers that they will cut? Although, to be fair, I used all 3 of those to cut through ingot. That's interesting, though. Okay. No, that makes some real sense there, Sabella. I could see that. Because, like, none of these like going through 28 gauge plate. They all hate it. I'm actually, I forgot to order them this time, but in one of my upcoming orders, I will be getting a set of shears. Feel that one, Chibi. Hey, Sabella, have you seen those people who are beasts who cut, like, backhand? Like, I'm not sure how they do it, but it's freaking impressive. Like, it is super impressive. And they seem pretty talented at it, too. Whoops. I need to do a little bit of filing on that one. What? The whole backhand cutting? Oh, there are some real pro level people in Asia, and that's the way they do it. I don't know if it's more. I could see how that could be more stable because even with no practice at it, it feels more stable that way. Like I actually. But then there are some things where I'm like, well, how do you do that complex turn thing when you need to do that? I don't know. I think it might be the superior way to use a hacksaw. before I lose it, because I done goofed, we're going to do a little bit of listen, Spella, I don't know what that means, but I'm down, okay? I'm with you. Let's do it. Like, I'm on board. I'll see what this is about. Wow. I skim when I read, and what I saw there for a second was I'm about to throw some plain rice in with some ice cream, and then I was like, what did I just see? Oh. Let's stand by it. I'm down. Damn, I've used that term a few times. Although, yeah, differently. Very, very differently. I remember when I was locked up, we were always hoping that those camera crews would come in and start like doing whatever it is they do, which totally should be like illegal without consent, but like, you know, small town Montucky, there's only 8 people in the entire cell block, and yeah, we would have loved to have trolled those people. Because the whole culture in there has terms, and actually, like, that's one of the kind of almost memes in there. I've done them for a long time. Cameron just reminded me of that. Because I hated those shows. Actually, we all did. Yeah, well, she had said something to that effect, and I was just like, I don't know what it is, but I'm down. And that's what I was saying. Like, I still don't know what that means, but I'm down. Let's do it. Boom. And now, Oh, did she? I totally missed it. So during most of Vaughn's stream, actually during all of Vaughn's stream, I was on the phone with PayPal and Etsy and FedEx. I was not having a good day, Chibi. So I kind of like wasn't there very well. We probably had most of the conversation except for, like me noticing her telling me what it meant and then me being like, oh, okay, that part wasn't there. But the rest of it, yeah. Like, I was having a very bad phone call. I literally had to threaten to take my entire business to another fucking platform to get help. Over $100 transaction. It's asinine. At this point, I'm doing it on like principle, and I also kind of want to spend the exact same amount of time I have to F off to get my money back, destroying dude's business. I have gotten him taken off of Etsy, so that's a start. Yeah, someone. I'm at 10 p.m. right now. I'm half tempted to go knock on every fucking door in the neighborhood and be like, yo, did you happen to get a package recently that you shouldn't fucking have? And then just try to bluff my way through the situation and be like, listen, I'd really rather not call the police, but, this is a felony, so if I have to, I'm going to. Do you just want to give me my package, or should I? Yeah. Oh, there's a super fucking durable. Almost became. I need a new term. They're super durable, but then what do I call the gemstones that are like the perfect escapees that go missing when they hit my floor? Like the moment they hit the floor, the kinetic energy somehow transfers into this like warp device. I don't know what it is. I think it creates some sort of like Alkubi air drive, and to the best of my knowledge, I think most of these gemstones end up like in other solar systems. Super incognito. I mean, to be fair, currently my phrase form is super aggravating, but I yeah, like a better phrase for it. Alrighty, and now it's time to be a good neighbor. I am the best of neighbors, by the way. Just want everyone to know that. Like, the best of neighbors. Meh. Okay. Yeah, they definitely are escape artists. Okay, so we're gonna take this and okay. Well, let's start with the big one. Sabella, you might have this. Gotta really hope my neighbors are out, like, at the bar or something on this Friday night, enjoying themselves. Okay, so I think that one's bigger a little bit, not by a lot. Ooh. Give it one good little, and then I'm gonna change. I think you may be the person naming all the ones that have disappeared into my floor. Like, okay. That even fit in there? Yeah, it will, kind of. Yeah. Okay, so I need to put this one back. And grab a slightly smaller one for the last pummels. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. Sorry, guys, I'm done. There we go. we go. Sorry. My leg was deciding that I didn't know pain well enough or something. I'm not really sure what it was deciding. Curious. Okay. So, next comes something very important, which this almost might end up being a go from being the setting that I plan to use to an experiment, because I'm wondering if what I'm wanting to do is possible with it. If so, it opens up a lot of possibilities, that's for sure. However, I don't know that I'm actually talented enough to do what I want to do, but I'm going to try it anyway. So, I'm just going to set that there like that. We're going to make sure to this is gonna fucking fight me the whole way, I can tell. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab a couple pieces of hard solder. Actually, looks like I need to cut some hard solder too. Damn it. Wait. Chibi, that does actually really sound good. Holy crap, Sabella, you won't believe this one. Last night, I drank this full bottle of water. I forgot to tell you about that one. So I know by the fact that the music has stopped playing that I have now been streaming for 3 hours, which is impressive. Well, even Pro came forward and be like, wait, what? Right? And it's not even like stupidly hot out or anything. Like, I just didn't have any monster. And I was kind of thirsty because I may have there's a medical term for what I had last night. I can't remember it for the life of me right now. Oh yeah, cottonmouth, I think. I very rarely deal with and probably won't have for a long time. Sabella, I will open a monster factory if that happens. That would be the biggest business opportunity ever if that were to go down. And I'd be over it in a second. Boom. Yay, the easy part's done. Ladies and ladies and gentlemen, and Sabella, what am I saying? Lords and ladies, there it is. Rude. Yes, Chibi, you did hear that correctly. An entire bottle of water. Within a very short period of time, actually. So, I do want to apologize for what's about to happen. All of it. I didn't pour a single drop of that out. But okay, this part's not going to be so bad. Yeah, I might have lied about that. Listen, it's not the first time, guys. God dang it. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's that. This next one may be just a wee bit loud. Again, my apologies. Thankfully, it's gonna be nothing in comparison to that step. Oh God, that's gonna be horrible. Uh, Me too, Sabella. Me too. Yeah, but last night I was not like there was no heat stroke or anything. I wouldn't say I also when I had heat stroke though, I also had Monster on hand and actually chose the water over Monster. I think that was actually a much more like groundbreaking moment, to be honest. I mean, all things considered. Oh, okay. Hey guys, so I have been testing something, and I wanted to talk about it real quick. So there's gunk in here that like doesn't want to blow out, or it's a kind of a pain. Um, that is caused by using this. It does have a little bit longer of a life on your burrs and on your saws, but I really recommend the burr life. Um, Now, I'm not saying beeswax doesn't have some like amazing uses. So I'm just saying for this personally, I don't like it for like. I, again, the stuff that was made for it seems to work a lot better. I really want to get that stuff that the really like celebrity YouTube jewelers use. Like Pablo and Bobby and them, they have an oil. I it's pretty. It looks like some pretty savage stuff. It's interesting how they use it too. They just barely touch their saw blade with it, and then like in one spot, you're like, "Oh wow, you oiled like one little sawtooth, and your whole blade's oiled somehow. What the is that?" I actually have something I'm gonna play with a little bit. I'm not sure if it's what I think it is, but I got metal tapping fluid. It smells horrible, but I think that's what they're using. All right, but I am using, beeswax tutorial, so see how this goes on this one. Don't do that. Noise out of these. I will say though, the beeswax smells so much better when you're working. It just clogs everything up. Is the only complaint that I have. Dude, if this actually keeps working so well, it might be one of the coolest settings I've ever come up with. This means that it is bound for catastrophic failure here in the next few minutes, since I'm getting to the point where like success feels close. Holy crap. Dude, no, it actually works. Now I just have to notch into those top petals. And fold them in and they become prongs. Oh, Chibi, that sound, actually, I thought it was going to be worse. Normally they are. Like, when I do pave, my roommate was in the room the other day when I was doing it, and I thought he was going to die. He did not take that sound very well. That is so dope. I ain't gonna lie, that really makes me happy that just worked that well. I am not even gonna play around with doing this twice. So I'm gonna use a little bit of medium solder. Or not that I the whole doing this twice. I'm gonna do this twice instead of making both settings and then hoping that they will both set correctly at the same time. I'm gonna make this one and see if it's gonna work. So far, so good. Did I tell you all about the gold explosion? I just found another piece of it that splattered all over my place. That was fucking lovely. Like, kaboom, gold everywhere. Hey, there's a piece of it. Where's my collection of that? There it is. And there's a piece of it. Most demoralizing thing. At the end of a bad day, you decide to just melt down some gold. So, because, like, seriously, how can that go wrong on you? I've never even heard of that not going or that going like that wrong. I don't think it ain't go any worse, but wouldn't want to toy with it either. Yeah, no, it can get real bad, like the worst. Actually, I have a video that'll be coming up that I recently took. You'll see what I'm saying. It was delightful. Okay. Oh, really? Really? Come on. That was unnecessary. Okay. We can play this game. I didn't want to have to do it this way, but if you're going to insist that I must do it this way, we will do it this way. I tried. It was not how I wanted this to go. But you forced my hand. Huh. The metal melted before the solder. That's fucking weird. Oh, damn, I forgot to tell Will about... I'll surprise him with it. Yeah. I blame you. I blame you. I didn't see Randy do it. Nope, it was you. I walked into that and was like, oh, Greg. But, Sabella, I actually, our music is dead right now. And I think that's not helping that it's playing in your head. So let me get the music restarted again, yeah? Okay.
Love games. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me? I just want to know what to do because I need you.
That is fair.
Come on now, you love me. Are you playing your love games with me? I just want to know what to do because I need your love a lot. Come on now. Won't you pass the system race? Baby, back off and go in the race now. Slow it down and make it space. Won't you pass the system race? Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me? I just want to know what to do because I need your love a lot. Come on now. Won't you pass the system race? Baby, back off and go in the race now. Slow it down and make it space. Won't you pass the system race?
And there's our fucking copyright strike for this. For today. There we go. JP, whoa, slow down. I mean, Sabella is like 5 billion times more incompetent than them punks. How many people like have houses and shit because of Sabella? I don't know if it's specifically houses, but I do know that Sabella has provided a lot of assistance or helped people get a lot of assistance. I can't say she's incompetent. Actually, I think she probably... No, you're far more competent than them. Sorry, I might have botched that. Yeah, no, Sabella, I feel you are far more competent than those people by like a factor of fucking a billion. I mean, I know it's not saying much. Shit, girl, you don't even know what ice is. Never even seen it before. I wouldn't be surprised if you still think ice is like a legend, some folk tale told by the old people. Well, like us. Okay, so now getting this little flower to solder on there is going to take some real delicacy. God damn it. Nope. Be good. Behave yourself. Behave. Son of a bitch. Oh, there goes that fucking tip. Solder, I summoned thee. I solder. Yeah, anyway. I think that's a piece of solder, though. Oh, that's a peach solder. This motherfucker. I think I have found a solution. It might require me to put some more work into it, but I believe. Yes, that should do nicely. Well, what about you winning, Isabella? That might be one of the funniest things I've heard all day. That's not fucking stable. It's just like begging to come out. I sure walk like him. Although that is a pretty cheap blow, Sabella. I wouldn't have expected you to make fun of me like that. Probably more like Igor. I don't know. Oh, we try as I might. Of course, that's what goes down. It's okay. Wonder how bad this stuff is. Well, waste not, want not, right? Let's take all this stupid fucking soldering stuff. Wipe a shit ton of it on here. Oh, that's so nasty. Probably, I mean, got more cancer-causing chemicals in it than is combined known by the state of California. That is a long list. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, there we go. Fuck me. Come on. Can I get something low? Not completely fucked. Anything? Maybe? Or is it all just fuck me today? I mean, it seems like a lot, but I don't know how much I care at the moment. We're just gonna yeah. You have a whole being. Good job. Now, please do me a solid and stay in that hole while I torch the ever-living fuck out of everything you've ever... Oh, I'm sure she is too. Feel that smoke? Really bad for you. Don't breathe that in. Yeah. Real fucking, yeah. All right. Well, I don't think that it's still just not wanting to solder into where it's supposed to fucking solder to. Not quite sure what the fuck that's about. Gotta figure it the fuck out, but okay. Part of the problem is I'm not sure. But some fluxed up solder paste never hurt anything, right? I think this might be one of those situations where it's just not willing to get hot enough. Like, I cannot get that thing hot enough with those torches. And I'm going to admit that is angering. That is a very angering thing. Yeah, I know. But it's because the metal acts as a fucking heat sink where it just keeps sucking all of that away from that spot. So this here is never actually getting hot enough where that's about to fucking melt. So Okay. At this point, I'll be fucking happy if it attaches anywhere on this fucking piece of shit. Like, I am so just at wit's end with this and attempting to do this that I don't care where it fucking attaches. It just needs to fucking attach. Spelly, you have a good night. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna end the stream here in a few anyway. Yeah. If it don't suck the heat, you heat the whole piece. And to be fair, I heated the whole damn thing on that last one. Like, it just wasn't wanting to play. This time, yeah, it seems like it. It's pretty much, I mean, it has basically performed the equivalent of a fucking tack weld. Yeah, it is late. It's 11 o'clock here. I'm gonna turn off my stuff, and I think I'm gonna call it a night with all of this. I appreciate y'all showing up and the support you all offer. Thank you very much. Y'all stay safe. Have a great week. I hope I can get some sort of new content up. I mean, I'll have one video I've got recorded. I just gotta edit it. Y'all take it easy. Be safe. And y'all know how to reach me.